Hello. I might be a little bit late today. I slept in an extra half hour because after raid last night I didn't go straight to bed. That's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? That's okay. I'm sure we'll still make some good prog. We started our Dark Urge Paladin yesterday. And got through the grove, unlocked withers. We already broke our oath one time, so it went well. At least I didn't break my oath because of something important. It was just a bad decision on my part. So today we'll jump back into it. Get through more of Act 1. Probably go the Owlbear cave, stuff like that. See the goblins. See what they're doing. We might have to kill all the goblins. Honestly, to not break our oath, we might have to kill all the goblins at the windmill. We'll see. Although not killing the goblin didn't affect me in town, so maybe. Here's our young Oath of Devotion Paladin, Roland. He was an oath breaker, but he got it back. I don't actually think we have anyone who's really good at opening chests now. But Astarion's probably still the beast.
Keep your distance, darling.
We'll see. We shall see. We might also have to knock out Alfira today. And by might, I mean probably will. If we want to keep her alive, at least. I don't know if I care. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, the first thing I wanted to do was go and find that town. Hey badges, how's it going? And by find that town, I mean go over to the town, because I already know where it is, right? Don't need to find something that you know about. Yes.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Thornton?
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
What to do?
They're getting along well. I am doing okay. Woke up late though, as I do.
Something good here, I hope.
Sometimes you finish Raid and World of Warcraft and then you stay up for an extra 2 hours.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
More for me.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were these tracks. Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
It was interesting. Shadowheart was talking to Lazel and then she just didn't hear anymore.
What's hiding here?
So I slept in today. Now I'm just waking up still. Oh, I didn't even know there was ever a shield. Crazy. Go see how these fellas.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I might not be able to help also. See? I'm able to help.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar.
If Brenna wasn't so crazy, she'd be kind of cute. She might be one of the best looking NPCs in the video game, but she's crazy.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to
Stephen.
Edwin.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Sounds good.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Oh. Doesn't sound good for Lae'zel. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a druid. Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Huh? I pressed continue and they wanted to fight. Okay. Well. What indeed? I don't even know what just happened there. Well, I guess I have to kill them then. Look, it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta kill people.
Victory awaits.
That was weird. I've had that happen before in this
Let my
game.
name be known.
Not the first time that's happened, definitely.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Big miss indeed. I take 4 damage from it. I swear, if I get an oath break for killing these people, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna have to reset.
I'm coming for you.
Also, why did they have the good music for fighting these two people? What the hell? Could order. This on ask. We should. Nah, but anyway. Might need to give Astarion some better weapons. He is Bard Starion now.
I am fury. I am death.
Good job, Lazel.
Taking position.
Rough tempest I will
Yeah, they're
raise.
like, Druid? I hate Druids. Which is fair. Same. Now I'm gonna have to fight the Owlbear without them. The honor mode Owlbear.
I'm ready.
Fighting the honor mode Owlbear without them? Oh, sounds terrible.
Victory awaits.
Yes, I have a fifth person though. Dude, this guy is ink. Reuniting friends.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Roland is inspired. Good job, Roland. Did it. Yes, I'll use it.
What's inside?
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
I've never
calls
killed
to
them
you.
there.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I am not gonna eat any brain worms.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I am pure. Take all this stuff, especially his sausages. I don't know why he has so many sausages. He really likes sausages.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. Always room for more.
Now the question is, do we fight the Owlbear right now? It's gonna be difficult. There's a +2. Karlach can probably have that. She can become a fake paladin for a moment.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where am I? What's going on?
I don't think we should fight the Owlbear right.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Walk in death. Cursed
But I
put
do
my
need to
hands
go
on
in there.
everything.
Need
Let's
to
have a
get
look.
a potion
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
so I can talk to Scratch and not kill him.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
How can you guys walk over here? You're all gonna fail. ridiculous. All a bunch of failure.
Something over there. Just an old prayer.
Wits and blades,
See
always
if
sharp.
anyone can feed it, eh?
A prayer and a symbol. Perhaps it does more than just flatter Seluna.
I think you use this on me. Can't remove.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Give me... Oh. Can't make her... Alright, Starry, you're up. Played a song. I would have succeeded without him, but...
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Pragmatic is our nature. We smite who we have to, and we don't who we don't. Well, now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
I'm gonna open the box.
Selunite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Why do I need to roll a sleight of hand when I've already opened the box? Shadowheart disapproves. Shadowheart, what if you hate the stuff? Yeah, you don't seem to care now. Fine to look, but not to touch. When the wearer has 50% hit points, or at least they don't provoke opportunity attack. I wonder who would be best with our healer, our tank, or our DPS. For now, we'll go to laser.
Assume nothing.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Give me that potion of animals.
Best be on my way.
Basic Shadowheart. Sometimes she hates us. Still took it though. Part of me does want to go see if I can actually fight the Owlbear. Might be hard, so we'll do a save, like an actual save. Once per combat, the Owlbear can spend a legendary action to call for help when he is attacked. What's the worst that happened? We fucking die.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Study its behavior.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
I mean, I don't have to fight the owl. But it's good experience.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum.
Got some good
you
loot.
can leave now, or step closer and die.
Step closer.
I want to have a word.
It's like, it really doesn't care that much. Here's a bit.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright, we'll try to keep the cub alive. Obviously. I put it to sleep. No, it's got too much HP. Big miss.
Swift and lethal.
I mean, you can't reach these now. Wrong with you? Here's his friend. Same HP though.
Let's spill some blood.
Vicious mockery work. Does.
As the left, you end in defeat.
Does work, but it missed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Sacred weapon for. Go on, I think. Oh, we got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kind of strange. It's like a actual weapon enchant rather than something that goes here. So, where is it? Alright, we need to smite the shit out of this Owlbear. Tiny claw. Classic. Classic. Oh.
Can't give up.
Have Shadowheart chill over here. This guy gonna come? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh. That would have hurt like hell. And Owlbear jumping from the top rope. That would have hurt so much.
Knight to King 5.
Victory awaits.
I was so worried. Alright, he's enraged now. Strength has increased by 2 and has resistance to all physical damage. Oh good. That's just what we need. I didn't read that part.
My path be true.
Go for the throat.
Darian. Probably shouldn't be. Or if we can make it laugh. Nope, it's got no intelligence. The low int build is helping it.
Just this. The hags are hiding.
Was failure. Can't run him away.
Survival is all that matters.
Gonna have to shove the cub. Didn't shove the cub. We're gonna have to take an opportunity attack from the cub.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
God, it is really hit for 2. Probably can't get moved. The spirit weapons are so weird. Do we really want to use that on Guiding Bolt? I guess it's damage. We can get the lacerator. Nice. We did get the bleed on. Yeah. And there's an Owlbear standing right in the Starian's face. He is gonna get smacked.
Time to strike.
Yeah, shove the cub.
Time to push my luck again.
I feel like if I resist the Aryan, he's just gonna be slapped again. But let's see. Well, at least the first one missed. may be able to kill this. Or not.
They're dying.
Get lays out a bit of weapon. Get back. Poor Owlbear cub. Really abusing it. Okay. We can raise a star in again. I'm just worried that if I don't raise him, he's just gonna get, you know, blanked while down and then dead. Could still happen. He really is tanking this Owlbear.
Time to strike.
What did he do to the Owlbear's mate? Like, the Owlbear's just like, I'm gonna fucking focus this guy, he's an asshole. Oh, so little damage. We go again, Astarion. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Fight isn't so bad with 5 people. Still crazy.
Get on my feet.
1. Let's see sword first.
Need to stay focused.
Jump up. Now the Owlbear is still angry at us. Cub.
I am fury. I am death.
For whatever reason, hopefully it stops being angry. So funny heal animation.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We might have to run away from the Owlbear cub.
Got to move.
Miss yourself, sword. Usually the cub's like, oh, you killed my mum.
I will ascend.
I just
Make
go
way.
cry now. But
The dance macabre.
got any loot? No.
Yes, here. Never a dull moment.
He does. No, they ain't.
What's inside? Into the bloody fray.
Alright, cub, we're going for a run. You can follow if you want. Or not, but
On my way.
oh, we're gonna get far. We're gonna be out of the cave before
I won't give in.
The lance board is set.
So bad at shoving. Good lord.
Don't get too close.
Swift and lethal.
Like, so bad.
Taking position.
Needed the experience.
I've missed this.
Let's move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Times
Another
the
step
other way
forward.
else is to run. We are getting away.
Heading there.
Slowly. Slowly but surely.
Outflank, outsmart.
The water and the mud kind of slowing us down, but we're getting away. I've never had this happen with the Owlbear before.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're having some interesting developments in this playthrough though.
Light on my feet.
Yo, Owlbear, stop chasing us. We're trying to leave. Sure, we murdered your parents, but you gotta let us go. Heart can get it. How far? Not that far actually. So we should all be able to. Maybe Gale might be stuck because he's a bit far back.
Step to it.
Arian just needs to run like. And Lazel. Imagine I come back here to get the rest of the loot,
On the move.
and the Owlbear cub just aggroes me immediately.
Let's get going.
We made it.
With haste.
Got away. Bad stuff that we won't use.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing.
That should more than suffice.
I don't even know how much experience we got for that. Not much. Like, was it worth it? The Owlbear cub just hanging out here. I'll save. If it attacks me, I'll just have to not come in here for a moment. Yeah. Okay. Why it's so aggressive? Surely killing its parents isn't enough to make it
If
that
not over, then
aggressive.
through. Let's see what this does.
Well, we killed the first honor mode boss.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Blazer and Shadow aren't really going at it. Just
What's in
talking.
here?
They're building their rapport. Or they try to kill each other.
Shadowheart, by all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wish I had a
Alright,
bag of
let's
holding.
get Scratch and hopefully not fail at getting Scratch. 5 to kill Scratch.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hello, dog.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Calm yourself. I harm only those deserving of it. For I am a paladin. We are good. Oof. Reese.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Well, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. The scent of death. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
We didn't have to kill Scratch. Go. Most stressful interaction in the game when you're a Dark Urge. That's why I need the potion of animal speaking. Without the potion of animal speaking, I think your character just immediately goes to murder the dog.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Why is the pig like that?
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I'm gonna look at it a bit more, if you don't mind. I'm not gonna look at it a bit more, if you don't mind.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Alright, Astarion.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Don't know, they did. Awesome. They're out. What do you want from me? Guess I could pick up that Speak with Dead and use it, but I don't think it does anything. Goblin drawing. Potato. I love this game because I get to just loot boxes. Fine. So many boxes to loot. We definitely need to.
No time to rest.
I like how I'm like, we definitely need to rest, and my character's like, no time to rest.
I'm so glad I found. Wait, it's me.
Okay,
It's Althera from the Grove.
we're not resting. He's gonna turn up right then. The one thing I don't mind running it back for. I wouldn't mind trying to keep Althera alive. Eden will, or someone, I don't know who, a nice reset.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Is that all we were, Shadowheart? Gonna go and...
One with the weave.
Yes, we have one.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Gonna go knock Althera out. Because otherwise, he will die. Hello, Raphael. Should have expected as much.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael, very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Fighting Raphael with honor mode mechanics is gonna be fun. I skipped him on honor mode when I did my first playthrough. I'm like, I'm not gonna even try. Like, there's some good gear and stuff, but I don't need it. You know? Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
And what makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Raphael is definitely the actual boss of the video game, you know? He's the real villain, but he's not really a villain at the same time. That makes him a bit relatable. A lot of people think he's a better villain than he actually is. I've played many different video games, and Raphael isn't even close to some of the villains in video games, but he's very good. Mainly because he sings his own song. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I will come knocking on your door eventually, Raphael, but it will be for a fight. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Looking ahead.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Oh, he's a devil, so we shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I cannot, I am a paladin. I'm not just going to change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
So who are Shah's enemies? Who receives this treatment?
There are many. But they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
Geez, that butterfly was all up. Can I ask why she was in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It
No.
never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
You know what'd be cool in this game? An actual day-night cycle. Like, you go to camp and night comes, but it would be really sick if, like, the environs changed, night came out. So much potential. Maybe a mod in the future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Oh. How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Okay. Can you tell me more about Shah worship?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers, if that's what concerns you. I can English.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating.
Most fear the dark, like children.
Why was there an
Because
option
in
there?
darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight
Cult
heretics
behavior.
wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Well, I won't cast judgment on your beliefs,
Curious. Most are afraid of my
even
lady.
though I'm a paladin.
I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I should.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it the devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Okay.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We've only just started. Still have options, Astari.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us.
Yeah.
He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flash?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
I'm just gonna go stand over here.
A long way to go still.
All of you can go this way. Hopefully this works. Hopefully the squirrels won't want to kill me.
Which way to the nearest library?
Alfira's got too much HP for sleep. Oh dear. This will have to use blind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lovely day this. For now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now, hopefully we can hit.
Let's get on with it.
Direct me.
Well, hello.
Darian, I need you blind. Knock her out though. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll go this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mind never quiet.
Moving ahead.
I don't know if that would break my oath. If I knock out Alfira.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
So, might as well do it like that, you know. Now hopefully, we have the other one show up at the camp. Kinda... I guess with honor mode, she has 2 more HP than...
I have, well,
sleep.
something close.
That's why I keep sleep. Usually I'd do that, but... Strong. Strong as hell. Any good items here, mate? Do need some weapon aria. Now it's okay. I think when we hit level 5, get better gear in there. Feel like I haven't really done much today already, but oh, we have.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
And off. Alright, let's head back to where we were going to camp. Then we'll actually go camp. Now that Alfira is on the ground. We'll wake up and be like, what the hell even happened?
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Everything is clear.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Dripping. Darian knows what he's doing. Absolutely dripping.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Right here.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright. Now let's try this.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
They did take her pants, I noticed. Our half is open, and there is safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
They did take her pants. One line.
Father, they will die for you.
Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever, really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
So we're basically gonna sacrifice a virgin. Okay. Well, whole new meaning then. So you ran away from home?
My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long dead poet.
Why were you travelling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
Ah, Astarian. How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself?
Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell.
Well, never meet another like Lae'zel, that's for sure.
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel?
I think they hardly know I exist.
There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself, don't you think? For no one to know. I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
Maybe you shouldn't talk like that. She has her whole life ahead of her. All of the next 5 minutes. Oh, will you sing a draconic song for me?
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Pretty good. Ah, true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
Honestly, my character looked shocked, but it's pretty good. For throat singing. Hey, Lae'zel.
Speak.
Speak. Put them down there. When we actually have things in our chests out. Alright, let's get this shit show on the road. Time to kill Quill. Root Slang. Tanksless Dragon.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
She had her whole life ahead of her.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend.
At least it's not Alfira.
You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Investigate the surroundings. I like how Astarion, while he's asleep, can give me combat inspiration. That's a good bard. It's a bad roll.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
I like the sweet. What curse is in my heart? Kill in my sleep?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
You know, Paladin wouldn't hide. We will prepare to face the others. Maybe they'll want to kill me.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I think I must have killed.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know. Could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
I will save the next innocent.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Well, Quill, it was nice knowing you for the 2 moments that we knew each other.
careful.
So scratches.
I
I cast. Is it only on myself?
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Trust no one.
I can do better. I must.
What path
Right.
lies before me?
Have a pet. Welcome to the camp. I'm all bloody. We should have a bath. There we go. All better.
All right, what now?
Speak.
Coming with me, Lazel.
It is done.
Now, question. I think I'm gonna go check on Alfira just to make sure. Because we did only knock her out. But I want to be sure, right?
Tell me, Lazel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on the cannot mature the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Players heat. That's not too much, I guess. So much happened. Get over it. Spill more blood. Oh, at least killing that innocent bard didn't break my oath. Oh, hey, Alfira. You okay? Don't want to talk. He seems fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
I mean, she's not dead. Better than Quill. Busy singing though, she don't want to talk.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Let's head into the first goblin place. Where I was going to go, but then I wanted to check out Fear. Honestly, this Roland's got a fat ass. Like, look how he runs. He's been doing squats.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Just the way he runs is so funny.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Go check the Owlbear. See if the Owlbear is still there. The young Owlbear.
Assume nothing.
I am enjoying our time together, aren't you?
Sure. Silence.
At least things have
It's one of
stayed
my
interesting.
favourite interactions when Gale's basically
These boots
like,
have seen everything.
when you're quiet, Astarion.
Seems simple enough.
Shut up and we'll get along. Okay. Is the Owlbear cub still here?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it looks like it's gone.
Anything of use?
Take the stuff. Probably not going to weird it because it's actually not so good.
Owlbear.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Got in the way. Why does a condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xenomorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xenomorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Fair enough. And I have violent thoughts, brave thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time.
we?
I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Okay, Gale, I believe. Thanks. Gale's like, nothing to worry about, don't worry about it. And it eased my mind immediately. I now won't worry about it. How is everyone's poke?
What's next?
Salutations.
Action, not reaction.
Probably give Lae'zel and Shadowheart a few.
All is ash and meat.
Breathe deep and move.
Having 5 people in the party is definitely harder to do the potion dance.
That's curious.
Take that myself. We'll need it for the spider. Big old spider. Which I may not fight until I'm level 5. See, so it's quite a hard boss.
Here we go.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of it.
With extra people, you definitely get more little dialogues. It's okay with me. It means that the game feels more alive.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
If they ever made like a full world map of like, you know, this place. Wonder how long that came back. 27 years.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
He'd go.
Moonhaven.
He didn't.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Just let me past. We'll pretend this never happened. Wowee.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
I'm worried about like talking to these goblins.
No trap.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it. On occasion.
I don't want to accidentally break my oath just because I'm talking to the goblin, you know? It's like... That would be terrible. Darian.
With pleasure.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Hazel? What if your kin fail you?
If you crash, my kin will it. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a gift, given the way they're birthed.
I have such a headache.
I have to use a few thief tools without inspiration. Taste him. Probably give that to Lazel.
Creatures are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe them.
Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
How much farther can I go?
True. How much food? How many food? Got lots. Now wait. At least on a paladin you have a lot of carry weight.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slim
You can see the gnomes spinning around on the map. It's funny.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase it. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Well, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. Do. But you don't.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Canned meats.
Fighting all these goblins might have been fun, but I think we get more experience when we convince people to not fight us. Release brake lever, brake lever.
Here goes nothing.
Don't want to accidentally hit the wrong one. Unless you do. This is what it is. If you do, you do, you know? Mean can't get there. Walk down the ladder. And go. Not that hard. Hey, mate.
Cut me loose!
Sure.
Ugh. Bag of Camara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
True. True. How it works. Bomb? Bomba. Got here. When aware dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Probably give that to Gale.
Ready
unless they are. Okay. So I guess we can't give that to
Indolence breeds madness.
Gonna say we'll probably give that to Gale because he's gonna be using the lightning charges staff momentarily, but I didn't see that the medium arm. We want to put wood.
Better not be cursed.
Have I been this way before?
Remember where the bag is.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
I've never seen this. What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Hey. Yeah, I've never had that trigger. Where's Barkus's thing? Down. Yeah, I looted it in the game. Doesn't know. I feel like it was probably the one downstairs. Missing something.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've looted it. It's just stuck there. Bella just sleeping. Having a nap. I feel like there's meant to be dialogue. It clearly was not it. Spider web.
Might be useful.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
You like moon rubbish. That's that quest. Maybe now I can trigger the dialogue up there. That could be it. I was misremembering how to... I can come with these. Like it. Oh wow.
Still in control. Just.
I think before we fight anything here, we might go up to the place to get Gale's staff. Probably will. What if I pick this up? Will Shadowheart talk? This is a prayer to Selûne.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
If I were meant to look for shit. Come on, mate. I don't see no beetle. What in the frick beetle? So we won't go in the cellar just. We're gonna head up. If we head up, maybe it's worth getting Karlach. Maybe we'll put Will in the party for a little bit. Alright, we're not gonna open the door. So I don't really hear the... I don't hear them going at it. Maybe they're having a break. Yo, Starian, you want this dagger?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's examine. Got the jack of all trades. Easy for a Starian.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
It was easy. There you go, Astarion. New dagger for you.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Light on my feet.
So I guess we'll put we're gonna leave here. Could leave a star in here.
You again.
What the?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Why was he so rude?
Speak up. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
The right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, though?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Just yapping about things. Don't worry. I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Come with me.
That's the spirit.
Come with me if you want.
The pride of the gate.
No. Probably grab Misty Steep. Never know which one to go on. I don't warlock. Don't warlock. But it's not something I really care about.
What to do?
Blood circle. We'll take Will with us because we'll go see Floric and then we'll go
at the ready.
Deal with the Karlach thing. Someone's survival not fail.
Something over there.
Thanks, Will. Glad we brought you, because holy... Massive. Massive failure. Right there. Yeah, we don't have Starion, so we can't... can't open the ways. Well, hopefully there's nothing we need lockpick. Gale's hungry.
have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Well, I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I love how people got so pissed off with Gale eating items when he only requires 3 across the whole game. Now, yes, he requires them pretty early, but so many people got pissed off with this. What will happen with this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Have this dancing light thing.
Thank you.
You just gotta feed him 2 green items and a blue, I think. Then job done. Not too much hassle.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Can't wait till Astarion leaves our party when we fail his personal quest. So he can only roll 1 time. And he just runs off with all my lot.
Let's see. Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
Nothing in the sink.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Did they all have something to say about that?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
You are an
Nevertheless,
alcoholic.
as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Aren't you?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
That would be interesting to see, though. I think Shadowheart's the only one so far that we have good approval with. Yeah.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I mean, Gale is up there, but I need more approval of
Must let
Lae'zel.
my guts through this hell. Need to find a way forward. Smoke. Something's burning. Seems like a good moment to talk.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Let the prayer finish.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
Die for a cause as noble, but still tragic. Sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place.
I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
May I ask what happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Nose.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
I will make myself useful. Giga Chad the store out of the way.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Can you hear me? We hear you!
Going in without the people, but the 5 people in here, too much.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could smell trouble.
Oh. You're weakest.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
So this guy over here. We'll try to save him.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Investigate first. Might be difficult, but we've still got guidance. Nice. We got +1.
I think... that's it!
Oh, we almost just dropped it on.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Dude, did he just, like... make the...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I swear he just got smacked by something.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Don't know what's happening up in there.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva.
Your base is on though.
Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Roland's just up there burning to death. Who is Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
I will risk you.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
I like how Will had nothing to say.
All's well that ends.
Here's something
not
to
as
say
bad
now.
as it could have.
Dreaming red.
Miri. Oh, Miri. No.
No. Not the MIDI.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight.
Classic.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Well, this isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Like, they had a fight, but it takes two to tango, don't it?
Should mind my step.
Not only him that caused the issue, I'm sure. Reach your inner Goliath. Hello, friends. Down the track, man. Loot. Read, loot. Loot, read.
No traps, please. Drowcraft armor. No magic left. Sun's too bright.
Will?
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Why'd you ask who the Grand Duke was then, Shadowheart? Bit weird. Then the choice is clear. Rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
I don't care. Any of his secrets? What is it like, being son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Dance like a drunk ogre? That sounds hilarious. Count me in.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Okay. Who has the staff? Get her out.
The air is ripe with magic.
No, Will, for whatever reason.
Lost in thought.
There you go, Gale. You big staff for you, mate. Huge. One of the best weapons in the game. Honestly.
Time to rest. What's hiding here?
Just say at this early level where
Can't slow
magic
down.
missiles is just so... There is more loot around here, but I don't care for it. Send that to Astari and it might actually be beautiful. Chelsea. The dowry. I don't care too much. Alright, time to go past the knoll.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Why are you so
Strange
weak?
things are happening.
I thought they were a bit further away. Well, just run up on them, I guess. Did get Gale's new weapon though, so hopefully we can take them.
Behold, the dance of death.
I wish Sacred Weapon was a bonus action rather than an action. That would be so. But at least. Honestly, these knolls are ridiculous. Yeah, that's a short AoE. Probably want to take out one down. If we can.
Making my move.
The hunters do crazy damage.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Yep. You do be laughed.
What should I do?
me strike true.
Nice. Oh, we got one of them then.
On I go.
Good. If we allow those hunters to get ramped up, it's not going to be a good. Half is interrupted on magic missile. Huh? Never seen that before.
Another fight. Let's go.
We shall fight. Oh. Big demon. Hard to hit that one.
I will ascend.
Nice work, lays out.
On the move. Let's finish this.
Yep, that's what I mean. Those hunters, if they ramp up.
Come on, can't stay idle.
They do blast.
A beautiful death.
Not worth doing. Holy shit. What in the hell?
No time to waste. I've got a long road ahead.
Warlock's crazy. I don't warlock, but holy, they're crazy.
Anything of use?
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Then a read. We head down this one. The hyenas. Question it. Should I heal up? Yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me. This must...
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
We're not that excited.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Sometimes Dark Urge is so weird, man. Yeah, surprised. Well, might be bad then. Good thing I healed. They have 1, 2. They 2. And probably deal with that. Really, 1 HP? Really?
This is my time.
We can at least get rid of 1. Don't know if we'll be able to do the other one. Might just have to fight the no. Shouldn't be as bad as last fight anyway.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's say Zao can like jump over. Oh, we haven't been able to shove anything this playthrough. No, should have played. Like the one thing keeping Lazao alive.
This is my time.
Oh, the staff really does make Gale just.
Talk to me.
Guys, yeah, they got a lot of agility.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, there's a big sneeze. Got the chest trauma on.
Swift and lethal.
Aina first.
Well, so much for peace.
Man. Roll up here, because we're a protection paladin. We're protecting our crew. We protect our body.
No holding back.
Will is kicking the ass.
Time to strike.
Truly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Save that. Only got 1 left. Still gotta fight the paladin. Paladin.
Need to act fast. I will ascend.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
A lot of new dialogues. Nice. Oil of accuracy, we definitely need that. Like maybe they're not new.
multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
Don't waste
Maybe the dialogues aren't new, but they're new to me. Pretty good. This. Got a chest unopened. Interesting. As per my last sleep. A lot of food here, but we're not. Take the pumpkin. Apple. Okay, I guess we'll head up first. Go talk to
Kill those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
the Paladin. Buckle.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers later? Is there a Squid King or something?
No. Each Gaith is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
A mind flayer monarch? Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter worlds.
Truly.
Let's get going.
I mean, we're getting more dialogue just by having 5 people, though. I never really run around with Will. All of his stuff is new to me. Take him on his quest, pretty much, and that's about it.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Monoliol, this is there, but...
I'll feel that one later.
I have to start making potions.
Where's the gnolls out there?
Nothing to worry about.
You're welcome to rest here.
Hello, mate.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Anders is actually overpowered because he's only level 5. Not only means he has double attacks, regular, but he's also got Aura of Protection, which he shouldn't have at level 5. So I think he's a bit of a cheater. What is this place?
A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brain.
Indeed. She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Where if I see that I think about it and I lose my oath, I was gonna be pissed. This lady has some.
Need any
stuff to
supplies?
sell.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
What do you got to trade? Get it back with me. Yeah, we might just get this back too. That'd be funny. There is a lot of shit in this game that you don't really need.
In Tyr's name.
His name. Man, this soul coin here pissed me off so much. Back when I first arrived in this place, because I was hearing like a sound, right? So hard to see. And I didn't know I could hold Alt to like see it.
Alright, what now?
Some smut. Let us go see Karlach. Never done this part with Will and Karlach in the party. Be interesting. We're gonna roll up there with 6 people and just kill them. I don't know.
Wonder what it opens.
I don't know how you'd ever see that key.
I'll take that.
Like naturally. This is funny.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I like how Will just like, I want to kill her. Let me. Stand down, Will. Saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
How ironic. Saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the sword.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Quietly.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Feels weird playing Dark Urge and not taking Karlach's head. The last time... I'm Roland.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Now, question, if I eagerly jump into it... So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I could do that, Shadowheart. Surely. Alright, then.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that a reckoning's coming. and I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's what I see.
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should we be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Like how sometimes the other NPCs are like, same thing that you just said. Forgive lays out.
Why are we slowing down?
Want to talk? How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
I see. Alright, we'll go gang up on Anders with our 6-man party.
Hey, good looking.
Probably won't use Karlach too much. So we'll just make her a regular old bazooka. I used Karlach a bit in my last play. Probably not too much. I'll have this.
Is that blood?
Must be, yeah. We're almost level 4. We'll probably hit level 4 after this, and then I'll have to do all the...
That will fit in my pack.
All the things. Traits. I have not given any thought in where I'm going to put the traits. Alright, and it's time to die. Be a lot of people in the doorway though, I must say. Everyone get inside.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Handsome Paladin who is only level 3 versus Handsome Paladin who has 2 attacks, Aura of Protection. See, it's kind of a fair fight. It's 6v3, but he's level 5. He's a bit overpowered. Use some insight. Let's not use some insight.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
You can drop the act. I know you're a servant of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Honestly, as a paladin, I have no reason to attack them. I feel like, you know, both groups are lying because nothing insightful happened, but let's have a look. Enough of this charade.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must.
It's all that I needed.
You'll soon learn
He
what it
outed
means to ally
himself.
yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Firing like a lightning arrow. Alright, Gale. What can we do? God, he's got a lot of HP. I feel like we're gonna have to blow Anders up first. Otherwise, he's going to absolutely destroy everyone. He might. Still. Oh, Steven Cheddar. Good Lord, have mercy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I mean, Karlach to jump in the door.
Time to strike.
Just move lays out. Did Lane the frightened? Pretty good. Do they? Honestly, I was expecting him to be alive for longer. But I guess it makes sense when we have so many people. We actually hit our tanks. I'll be honest, Hellish Rebuke, so much damage. We need Gale to die at some point. Sure, there'll be plenty of opportunity.
Blood comes easy these days.
Appreciate it.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You're right, Shadowheart.
On my word.
Yeah. Sure, Gale will be able to take care of himself.
The hammer's gonna fall.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Wonder if I can break that. Critical miss. That is unlucky.
Impero Tibi.
May it please, Mistra.
Apparently she has shield.
What now?
Who knew? I don't think I've ever seen her actually use
You've made a grave mistake.
Literally the first time.
Now this is my happy place. What's it gonna take?
On the victor's path.
Nice.
Coming through.
Time to strike.
That was pissed. Sadly, we can't reach.
On the move.
Fortunate. Need more strength. Guess we can just... Got Lazel head a bow. Again? I think Lazel is her mortal enemy.
Got to press on.
Take you.
Where do I go from here?
Good hit.
Try me.
Alright, gang up on her. Holy.
I am fury. I am death.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart, Karlach.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Now we should go outside real quick because Karlach's about to light everything on fire.
Father, they will die for you.
Let's let her do that and then go loot. Gotta let her do what she needs to do.
Never going back.
And she really didn't want that thing to live. Took her like 4 swings to kill her.
That ought to do it.
Go.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
The classic.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins. They let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I might know the one. He usually doesn't make it through my playthroughs. I think he's only survived Act 2 like one playthrough of mine because, well, I like doing things for story. Wonder if they meet Damon.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
You're gonna stop talking to me.
What's the story?
That's what I want to know. So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up.
That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
What does the Infernal Engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
And she really doesn't like talking to me.
What can I do you for?
Like trying to go for all the options, and she's just like, in conversation. I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War.
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Fighting Gortash on honor mode will be interesting. I never did it in my actual honor mode playthrough because I didn't want to fight most bosses in Act 3. Like, I'm not sure. Raphael also, that'll be a fun one. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Happens. What do you think the best way is to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an
They're like
easy one.
Pokemon.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Devils. Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Surely. Well, I have no memories of where I came from, Karlach. Who I really am? Do you think this is part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Thanks. I am drawn to violence. Blood. Sessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
True. That's how you thought you'd end up?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Kinda still are trapped with him on your tail. Right here. You won't leave us alone. I know so little of this world that I've forgotten. There is much to see.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Be.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
True.
How can I help?
Oh, you don't have anything to say? Okay. Nothing to say about Karlach?
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Gale's just like, I'm just here for the ride. I also like how Gale didn't level. Everyone's leveled Gale. You're just like, nah, I just won't.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Might level him when we go downstairs.
Castle with bones.
Weird thing to say, I must say. Here you go, Lae'zel, new sword.
Assume nothing.
Got +1 on it. Means it's an upgrade. The thing with the Everburn blade, you know, it's pretty good at the start. Some extra damage, but it's not actually that good.
I can do better. I must.
Gold?
Maybe I need more pockets.
As soon as you get a +1, it's like, well, that's rubbish.
Very well. What's inside?
Got any loot?
Seems simple enough.
Clicking on everything else. Ah, the item that I sold is back. Sell it again. That's what I was hoping. Want to put that in my... fly paint. Yeah. +1 to the attack rolls though.
Of death.
Very useful.
Delightful.
I still remember the first time I came down here, I didn't know I could just bust the door down. So I came here and I was like, I can't get through. I have the key this time though. We don't have a Starian.
Best avoid that trap.
Shadowheart's like, best avoid that trap, and then walks directly on top of it.
Trap. Watch it.
Yeah, we don't have a Starian and we have 6 people. No one else has any kits.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Go sit on cheer.
A trap. Something's happening, but not enough something.
Go sit on cheer.
All is ash and meat. Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. So what? Surely we won't all die. I wonder if this toxin either fades or it's just gonna stay there. Generally, I have come down here with someone who can actually, you know, stop the traps from being a thing. Can take all the stuff that I might actually then deal with it later.
Moving in.
Alright everyone, come along. Get you all out of... Yeah. Do a long rest soon anyway, so worried about it.
Open up.
Money. Finally. Good.
I'll give it a shot.
Can a squiddy go solo later? You know, break free of their master.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. A geich gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable.
Nothing
All these
hurts anymore.
dialogues that I've never heard before because I never have Will in the party. Like a whole different game. Apparently I can teleport. Flying. What the what in hell just happened?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
See. Weird. I've never had that happen before either, so... Fun to encounter new bugs.
That's curious.
Don't move though. We are strong. You actually have strength.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
That as good as the one that we...
Still in control.
Might look better.
Just.
Currently wearing my old Paladin armor. Doesn't look that great.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Gale, why didn't you level like the whole...
Your first time on the Sword Coast, Blazel?
Yes. It is much more than the Githyanki slate's level to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
A conversation.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
While I'm out of this. Alright. No, not what I want. We go back to the grove, talk to Damon, take a long rest. Then go back to that little village. I want to do my levels up, but I want Gale to also. Like annoying.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Blazel. I fight to save lives.
Larian's a small indie developer, you know. Like all those other small indie developers that can't fix their bugs in video games that are broken. I mean, I've been playing World of Warcraft for a little bit recently, and there was a bug with my class that was... They had to change the full ability to make the bug actually fix itself.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
That's a lot of words.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
That is pretty good AI. Like, holy. It's like a 1 in a million kind of thing, you know? Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay. Well, we'll keep our eyes out for it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Kind of an awkward pause there. I can show you where I'd look. Don't really know if I'll bother like getting his attitude up because 'Cause I did turn the prices down anyway. I need something to spend money on. You know, you end up with a lot of it. That was one thing I didn't like about Honor Mode too much. Is that I just had to farm so much gold to buy anything.
Forged from the heart.
Damn druids. Who uses rotten tool?
And what have we got? Weirdos. Karlach can have the X.
Defender of the people.
Throw that in the game.
Ah, excellent choice.
Gale, I can't believe you didn't level, mate. It's so annoying, mate. Phoenix. Does Shadowheart look better with my thing or kinda close. I don't mind her wearing the paladin.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Give that Shadowheart.
Eager for battle. My faith will guide me.
Yes, those gloves as well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Coming geared up. A Selûnite necklace. Just for fun.
Have a lot on my mind.
We actually have money today. Good. Seems good. Live what? Why is my loot on? I hardly use any of the paladin abilities because most of them are concentration. Just want to see what there is. I'm probably just going to go strength, but I want to see like defensively what there is in this game actually. Dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. The spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw. You can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. Yeah. Divine Smite is very, very strong. I'm sort of trying to make like a protection type paladin. So I'm looking at these defensive abilities. Even though most people would be like, why would you use them? Roleplay. When an attack within enemy range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have sentinel feet. it does sound kind of nice. Savage Attacker is always a good one for a paladin. Re-rolls your smites to be even bigger, right? Usually what I end up going on a paladin, but I don't know if I will in this one. We don't want to be too strong. Great Weapon Master isn't that great because we're not using a Great Weapon. There ain't no great weapons there. Alert, obviously very strong. But it doesn't allow us to have like the maximum amount of fun though. I think getting to 18 strength early would be pretty good, and then maybe going into Sentinel next. Probably what I'm going to do. For more chance to hit. Alright, Shadowheart. I think Warden Bond is too overpowered. I'm not going to use it. I might grab protection from poison. We are going to go and fight Spider soon. Once she gets to level 5, having Warcast might be nice. Go for that. Hey Zal, I do need to redo your stuff at some point, but we'll now just go like that. Bones. Honestly, like, spells on a warlock are so hard to even use because you've got Eldritch Blast. But I just cast Eldritch Blast. Like, why would I want to do anything else? Karlach. Probably just gonna do the same as Laser. That should work for now.
No one's stopped me yet.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't think my paladin will hit 20 strength. Because I want to do the defensive RP stuff. And I'm definitely probably not making Astarion bite that weird person. In my actual honor mode playthrough, my first run I did everything I could to have more power. In this one I don't care that much. I'm just be weaker. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
As you wish. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Don't know when the next time we'll be in battle.
We'll be running.
Go
I need a
see
quick
if
word.
Ethel has any potions.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Please. Pretty much it. Should probably look at my my crafts. Probably worth making some
Take care
potions.
now, sweetie.
Yeah. Do a long rest. Pick Karlach and Will out of the party. After this, I guess.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Bit of lag there. Devil.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I saw a Mizora cosplay on Reddit the other day and I was like, would. You know? Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
I wouldn't mind having one of those.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Did not lay a damned finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Kind of funny, the only time I haven't seen Will have to get horns was when he also left the party because we killed everyone in the group. We used him to kill Karlach and then we killed...
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
That was
Get
an evil
used to the
playthrough.
new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
I actually like Will's clothes
and
too.
Will,
They suit the
don't
female
forget,
characters so well.
Our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Every time I'm playing a female character, I steal his clothes. They look good.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Shadowheart, anything to say about what just happened?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
Jesus.
Though, I must admit, the new look is a little... dashing.
You like it, do you? Okay. That's okay, Shadowheart, because I don't plan on romancing you in this playthrough, so you can like whoever you like.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Generally, the elf lady, she's mine. But, not this time.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Will's really got it now. Hodder, and he's a good guy.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Not when you want to eat all my stuff. Speaking of, I don't know if we have any stuff for you right now, Gales.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hold off for
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you,
Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Grimforge is like a year away. Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
One meal per year for Gab. I think we have some spears. Probably feet. He loves eating spears. Showed me yesterday. You can eat that. You can eat the sword. I'll be honest, I don't generally use it. Might take one. Scratch. Being a good dog.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Yep. Go for a walk. Thankfully, we didn't kill Alfira. Well, though.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring Butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
God, he's gross. What in the hells do you mean? You're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Overpowered cape.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lord.
I am a pure paladin. I would never murder an innocent. Apart from that one time. But I'll never do it again. I wonder who gets the cape. Maybe I should give it to Gale. It'll save him from dying, so.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
His defensive cape. He'll be like,
these things have stayed
where'd we get this?
What do you need now?
And Astaria's pissed.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
What do you need now? Jesus. Yeah, if you could get that on non-darkers, that'd be sick. It is like an amazing item. And it feels like you get it too early, honestly. Like. About some heat metal. They could do that on a regular playthrough, definitely. Because Act 3, by the time you get to Act 3, you've pretty much got all the overpowered items anyway, so they might as well put one more in there. What do we want our bard to get? The sharpshooter is still amazing, but I mean, we're still going to be shooting. Get rid of the low ground auto. Probably.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Like if Astarian was more of a damaging character in this playthrough, I'd probably give him the cape. Don't know how much damage he's actually. Gretch, what are you doing up there? You listening to the good music? Crazy.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Damon gets any like good
I have
shit.
something to ask.
I almost stole.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Yes.
something close.
Does have the chainmail +1. Fine. That is what I was hoping. Shadowheart, yeah, Shadowheart is running a Morning Star right now. Gale Mail as well. Yeah, when I was reading and I looked at College of Swords, I'm like, this one looks really strong. But I wanted him to be more of a support since we're running 5 people most of the time anyway. Probably an upgrade. Come on.
this? Who uses wooden tools?
I'm looking way good.
Blacket's will be done.
Pretty sure lays out we the armor. But I don't know. Yeah, I think hers is better because
such a headache.
There's no time to waste.
Blacket's will be done.
Mine never quiet.
Probably give that Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Now she can get rid of this garbage that
Where am I? What's going on? Everything is clear.
Just some small upgrade.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Hello, Petal. Need bother.
To buy potions, need many.
Take.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. Never gonna.
Yeah, outside of like Baldur's Gate 3, I don't really know much about D&D. So I don't even know what kind of builds there are outside of this game.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Could also get a chainmail +1. But I think it's just the same armor build. Quite a good day. Blip 'em. Try to give everyone
Delicious. Charmed, I'm sure.
good amount.
Can't give up now.
I don't need to hoard the big ones so much either. Give these out to it.
Eager for battle.
That makes sense.
Yes?
I wish I'd make an option to, like, you know, how you can hide the helmets. I wish you could hide the cape. Like, I don't mind the cape sometimes, but some of them do look stupid.
Watch your back.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Has to be a mod for it, because otherwise it would be like, So I'm not that surprised. Alright, let's go in here. Go do the tome and stuff. Rotten carrot. Now Gale levels up.
You have my attention.
Good job, Gale. Yeah, die in this game can be hit or miss. Don't like the die system. Or bone chip. What do we want, Gale? Darkness? Fortune Ray? Why not? Okay. Haven't redone his... They're all over the place. Usually I would take dual wielder with Gale or like a spellcaster just to have the +1 and the double staffs. Yeah, die preview would be amazing. I don't really have a second staff right now. And I don't know if I want to do it because it is quite strong. But maybe we'll need that strength eventually. Have the double arcane battery. It is funny, but if I was a wizard or a sorcerer, I would also want to run around with 2 staffs. like in my lore, I'd be like, yes, I will pull out my staffs. It is true. 6 is better than 1. So are we gonna make Gale a dual wielding staff man? Probably. Not that I have it yet, but I'm sure I can find one. It is true. He can use them when he gets old. Hobble around, Gale. Be good, mate.
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me.
Get long striders up. I always forget about long.
Yet. Always room for more. What's in here?
But I remembered right now because I was doing Gale's stuff and I saw it and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, the Underdark has a nice one. Kind of why I was debating it, because like we're a while, well not so far, but a while from the Underdark still. Gotta go through the goblins still, so there's still a lot of content. That one is pretty good. Interesting. Suspicious poison. What's so suspicious about it? Take it with.
Don't waste a step.
No loot. Good job, Gale. Found the path into the room of death and destruction. And shovel. But mainly death and destruction. Because I'm most likely gonna get the door wrong because I suck at it. I forget it every time. That just makes it more fun. Take a shader. A free shade. Alright, we're clear first. Then we don't need to worry about anything. Mount armor is just a cast, right? Cause a metal weapon or armor to glow red hot and force the wielder to let go or receive disadvantage on attack roll. Try it against one of these. Oh, he saved from it, but did damage.
Swift and lethal.
Maybe I should have a laser out each.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Demonstrate for us, Gale. One.
Time to push my luck again.
Big, mate. Huge. Huge damage. Won't swing.
Can't give up.
They're both like low as heck. Damn, that is 6 damage. A lot for a tenacity. Do have all in on. We can reapply this as a bonus action. Hey.
What now?
Mind never quiet.
I'm kind of okay
path
with
lies
just
before me.
clearing them though. You go, Gale. Have this for a moment. We got to take Nutbuster, Poo Scraper, Devil's Friend, and Finder. Obviously.
What's hiding here?
We need those. They're good items.
More for me.
Let me work my magic.
Spell. Eat the spell.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit.
I love
wicked
shovel.
creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Sadly, I don't think I've ever taken Shovel through the whole game. So I guess this time, maybe I actually gave it to Gale. Usually I'm just like, whoops, I accidentally summoned it. Ellie?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
How about we call you Basket?
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So,
Basket's been named in shovel. Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steel bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Me for the book. What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
It's a troll.
Father, they will die for you.
I remember that from my last playthrough, because I listened. Didn't work so well. We have a lot of people. If we fail this door, we're gonna all get burned. It's gonna be great.
Speak your name.
I am Roland.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
History failed. Well, he's a foul-richard creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Good for burns. I read the doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Good question. This is usually where I pick the wrong answer. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Nice. Now, I have a decision to make. As a paladin, you know, someone of the light, the evil necromancy book, I'm like, maybe we shouldn't read. Maybe we should destroy that book. But I've got Astarion and Gale in the party. And they're gonna be like, I want to read that book. I know what they like. Like reading. Master is horny for the book. A lot of money. Might need that.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Nature failed.
It must have been some task to stuff this thing. Never mind, kill it.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Starry.
Never wanted the easy path.
Starion's voice actor definitely had the most fun out of all the voice actors of this game, I would say.
I'll take that.
There's little giggles and everything. Ah, braces of defense. These are very good. Here you go, Gale. Have some more power.
You shall find me.
+2 armor.
What to do?
I feel like most of the time I use braces of defense until the end of the game. They're actually crazy.
Walk in death.
Trust no one.
Arian, you're up, mate. Don't fail. Yeah. Doing all the traps in the Grimforge is going to be interesting without inspiration.
Someone's left a trap out for us. A crooked touch.
I guess re-speaking off-road makes them a bit worth it. Picking locks, but can it be like just one higher? Imagine we just keep failing, we never get through it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't bring everyone in here.
Tread carefully.
Just like bring Astarion in to disarm stuff. Deal with stuff. The Necromancy of Fate. I actually got this book open and read it all on my... Well, I did it on my Sorcerer, but it was really easy on the Sorcerer. I just told the book to shut up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, shut up, book.
No, never mind. Let's see.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Also did on my Ranger, though.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Honestly, it doesn't really give us much. Summon some ghouls. For the RP, we're gonna destroy it.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
You can't be serious. Give it to me this instant.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
Bad book. I like how we pick it up anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Look, Astarion, you might not like it, but you already hate us.
Delicious.
Because we're being a good boy, it's hard to give Astarion...
I crave blood.
Still in control.
Just.
Best be on my way.
Plus, this is an interesting fight. I know what's going to happen. Any more candles? Shadowheart. Destroy that book.
Probably wise not to get rid of that thing.
Shadow Man. Bonkers.
Step quick.
He does a basket. It's only 2 of them? I thought there were 3. There are. I was gonna say, definitely 3 of them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
There it is. Doing a smite.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Undead. Gale. Like, do a little bit more damage.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
I'd like that. Darian almost got killed. Heal me, damn you, when he heals himself. Oh, basket. Thirsty. Thirsty.
Choice but to keep going.
I think basket's the lady. Okay. Big miss.
Ready.
Your desire. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Killed the shadow mean. We killed the book. Good job, us. Not us, but us. Now we'll never find out the secrets. But that's okay, because I already know them.
I have such a headache.
Well, hello.
No rest
But
for the wicked, I see.
Pretty good still. I
Never
think
a dull moment.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
What we've got. I always forget to use poison. Not something I regularly do.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, Gale, you look hungry. See, do I have any? Yeah, you can eat this ring. I mean, it's kind of useless.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
We don't want him to become a volatile. After playing Dying Light, I don't want that. I was going to feed him the spear, but honestly, the ring is never going to use it. It's rubbish.
Thank you.
Delicious.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
No worries, mate. We're all in this together.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
It wasn't the button I was meant to use. Well, at least I know what button does a quick rest now. I don't think I've ever used the hotkeys in this game, honestly. Because it's like, just click everything. It's the only game where I'm a big clicker. Fearless focus isn't that useful just yet. We're probably not gonna spam potion speed. Oil accuracy. Splitting them between Lazel and Roland. And
What am I to do?
I can put this on you. Hopefully. Too many abilities. For a sanctuary, we never use it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like,
At the ready.
I don't like using things that just make the game too easy.
Oh, action, not reaction. Blackets will be done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now his some.
I'm ready.
Intestines throb,
Roland.
blood whispers.
Let's move.
Give a starry in a few.
Keep your distance, darling.
All is ash and meat.
How much farther can
Deal
I
with
go?
these ogres. Then I might be done for the day, but I think tomorrow going into Spider's Lair.
What now?
Be our next boss.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Lump can be quite helpful in fights to come, but I don't need him. Try to eat me and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not a astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
We already discussed this lump. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I don't think it would be a good option to ask the ogres to fight for me as a devotion paladin. But they're not doing anything.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
We can't just kill them because
Here we go.
they're just chilling.
I
You know?
played games like this in my youth. Was I sweet once?
Was I sweet?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
This is a good question for the Dark Urge to ask. Was I sweet once? Don't I have the key? No. Sure, I had the key. Oh well.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Watch your back.
Sorry, and go get that. So.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Moving ahead.
We won't go all the way in here. Gonna come in just
Let's see
enough.
what this does.
Be fully prepared tomorrow. A lot of weapons. I wonder why.
Someone there?
Could there be something in the box? What is this +1? Probably jack of all trades, it's just not showing up.
Where am I? What's going on?
They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Wow, I actually succeeded that nature. I've had characters where I didn't succeed and I was just like, I don't know where it is then, I guess. In the lore, you know, like, it's somewhere.
No traps, please.
Seen that smoke powered barrel.
Dreaming red.
Home, probably. I like them. Even if it's not worth. Like to live. Yeah. Nice. Should we go in the dangerous way? We'll probably go in the dangerous way, but like I said, that's gonna happen tomorrow.
We're a long way from water.
We can go the other side, it's pretty easy.
I can do better. I
don't
must.
mind. I don't mind doing a little fight. Good prog, I'd say. Have 4.5 hours. Yeah, about 4 hours. Oh, we killed the owlbear. We got Scratch. We destroyed a book. Got Karlach, killed Anders, all that stuff. Gale, some new gear. Gale got the most gear today. Definitely.
Ripe with magic.
Got a new cape, new braces, a new staff. Gale's fucking decked out.
So that's progress.
Got way better. I guess her haste town fillets out as well. Probably equip this to Arian. Bit more damage when he needs to melee. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want them to wear it though. It's kind of ugly. We won't wear it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But I'll be back tomorrow for BG3, probably, unless I forget to stream. I'll 99% be back tomorrow. Can't always give 100%. Some days it just doesn't happen. We'll go fight the spider first thing. Pretty tough fight, especially with legendary actions. I don't even remember fighting the... I definitely fought the spider on a mode playthrough, but I don't remember how I fought the spider. I think I might have got to level 5 first. We're not level 5, so it's gonna be harder.
Keep it together.
But we do have an extra person. I guess it will balance out. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, and then... No, after that, maybe we'll go down to the swamp. We've got to investigate Karga. Got to deal with Ethel. Go to goblins also. There's so many options. Act 1 has so much stuff to do. I love Act 1 because it's just like, alright, lots to do, go and do it. In whatever order you want to, basically. Definitely spider first. So, you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. In basket. See you next time. Later, everyone.